Disco Elysium, everybody! Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Real Schizo Hours. Remember, no substances are consumed. We are fully sober. We're just true schizos. Speaking of which, I feel truly immersed into the role of Harry Dubois these days because, I hope you couldn't tell. I really hope you couldn't tell, but yesterday, I was a little bit tired. So, the thing is, when I'm tired, you can't really... it's like I'm fully conscious and I can still hear things and be aware of my surroundings and I can still speak, but sometimes it's just gibberish, right? But... It depends. Sometimes when I'm so tired, it's like I'm in between being awake and being asleep, so I can still listen to what's going in and respond accordingly. But I feel like yesterday's stream, I was here. I still remember what happened in game, but I don't remember playing. But I don't remember. I feel like I dissociated so hard. Was it obvious? Could you tell? I hope not. I hope you couldn't tell that I was like half conscious. But I still remember what happened. Okay, I still remember we went to the dice maker, right? And then we told lies, right? I remember what happened in game, but I remember nothing about what I said. Like, I don't remember any of my responses, okay? And I'm too scared to go back to look at the VOD, because what if I really was talking gibberish, right? I know I played it. I know I played the game. I know yesterday's stream happened. But why can't I remember anything I said yesterday? Why can't I? Am I Harry Dubois? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? I might be cooked. Make sure you're not pushing yourself too much. I think I'll be okay. But yes, good evening, everybody. There's Harina, Default, Bukvara, and Cyvoid. It's good to have you all here. Riven's here too, as expected. This is your game after all, but I'm glad and I hope you're enjoying it, because usually it depends, right? It's like a double-edged sword if you get your favorite streamer to play your favorite game, because how do you know if they'll respond to it kindly? Yes, that is something that I worry about sometimes when I watch streamers play my favorite games, and what will they do to it? And sometimes I get a little bit what's the word for it? Well, it's not backseaty, but like, sometimes you get frustrated when they don't go to the moments that you really like and they miss it and you're like, no, I wanted to see their reaction to that specific part. So there's that. And hey, Cronoa, greeting. So yeah, I'm not as tired as I was yesterday, so I should be okay, but... What the hell? I truly don't remember this. But this isn't the first time that this has happened, because when I'm asleep, I'm still able to hear things. So if you have a conversation above my sleeping body, I will probably hear what you say. And I probably won't remember where I heard it from, but the information will be in my head. Anyone else like this? Anyone else has this, weird champ ability? I don't know if it's a good ability. I think it's pretty cool though, but it makes you a little confused, because you're like, why do I know this? I've heard this before, but I don't know where I heard it. But you heard it in your sleep. So there's that, which is quite useful, because if I put on like learning material I can remember it, which is like I can remember it, but maybe it's because I'm not fully unconscious. Maybe I'm not truly sleeping. But who's the judge of that, right? So it's not like for the entirety of sleep. I think it's only during parts. I can't really tell. Maybe scientists should study me or something. So there's that. I have put on like my learning materials while I sleep, and I do retain quite a bit of it. So there's that. Imagine knowing every reference to a show that played every night after you pass out with the TV on. That is something I do know, I think, because I put on a lot of videos these days to sleep. In fact, I need videos to sleep, which is a problem when I go on vacation, because it's like, do you mind if I put on a video essay? It's weird, but it depends. I can sleep with no sound as well, depending on how tired I am. But it works differently. Like, if I'm vacationing with friends, I think I can force myself to, like, sleep because I have to, right? I have to. No one wants the light from my phone just being a beacon in the middle of the night and in the room. So there's that. Your body does weird things between sleep and being awake, like sleep paralysis. On the flip side to having the cool ability of being to remember things when I'm asleep, I also do frequently have sleep paralysis, which is very, very scary. Okay, but sometimes it depends. I think I lucid dream quite a bit. The only problem is I don't know that I'm lucid dreaming. Like, I do know I am sometimes, but then I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Like, because when you're lucid dreaming, you don't really think it's something special. Like, I'm just laying there like, whatever, you know? So, I don't do anything about it, though I really should, right? But I'm always worried about what if I'm lucid dreaming, but what if I'm not? What if I'm fully conscious? What if I'm just acting out intrusive thoughts while I'm lucid dreaming because I'm like, oh, it's a dream? Would that be crazy? Am I? No. These are real schizo hours. How does the sleep paralysis demon look? It really varies. I don't know if they are on a shift or something, but like... I don't know if they take turns or they're like, oh, it's my turn to be Lapis's sleep paralysis demon. Oh, it's my turn today. It's Wednesday night. It's your turn. You know, it depends. Mostly they just look kind of unsettling. I think they're mostly humanoid. I will say that, mostly humanoid. Sometimes the features aren't quite clear, I think. Would you, your sleep paralysis demon? No! How did I know? That is one way to think about them to make it less scary, but I do not think so. Never had one, thankfully. It depends, like I said. Usually, I think a common one would just be, you know, a humanoid figure that's just smoky. You can't really see anything. No discernible features. I think these are like the trainees of sleep paralysis demons, right? They're not that advanced. They just don't get a proper form yet. They're the new hires. The newly hired sleep paralysis demons. They don't know what they're doing yet. They just hover, I guess. They just hover. Your sleep paralysis demon has like 6 packs on God, but funky, I don't know. Mine can be pretty disturbing, honestly. Mine's not so cool. But yeah, if I'm lucky, I just get the newly hired sleep paralysis demons that don't really know what they're doing. But if I'm unlucky, then I get the ones that really just come up close and personal, you know, and they're really disgusting, and there's stuff coming out of them that's just dripping down on you, and you can feel it too. You can feel it. It's like the brain is such a mysterious thing, isn't it? The way that if you believe hard enough, you can feel it. Stuff like that. Just like, I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Usually, the unintrusive ones, they just kind of hover around you. They just look at you. Sometimes they sit on the bed, and you can feel like the weight dip down. I know it's all psychological, but isn't it fascinating? It's really cool. Not cool when it happens. But it's not that cool when you're going through it. It's quite scary, which is part of the reason why I always have videos playing while I'm sleeping, because if I'm having sleep paralysis and there's a video in the background, right? Usually the video sounds super blurry and far away, or like underwater or something like that. It sounds really blurry, right? You can't really make out what's going on in the video when you're having sleep paralysis. But if you try really, really hard to tune into the words being said, you can kind of snap out of it sometimes. Yeah, only people with sleep paralysis demons constantly will understand what I'm talking about. Very unfortunate, which is why I'm not a big fan of sleeping, which is why sometimes we, have episodes like yesterday where I remember playing I know I played the game, but I don't remember playing the game. I know what happened in the game, but was I playing the game? Was it me? I don't remember a single thing I said, so if I said anything stupid, I apologize. The brain was not completely present. Yeah, the shadow people. You get the breakdown of the old lady, and yep, she hung out on my back. She did the cackling, laid on your chest and everything, right? You can feel it. It's so it's Your dream was you at your aunt's place, but it was deserted and dark, and then the old lady got on my back. Goddamn, but how does she get... Oh, I guess you sleep on your side, or do you sleep on your front? Because I sleep on my back, so, like, I don't think anything can climb up on my back. Because, you know, there's no space. But, I see. Maybe you sleep on your side. I'm trying to picture this. So, exactly. It's really true. So, it's not going to be good. Sometimes I put videos on my phone to sleep, and I had a sleep paralysis episode, and I tried so hard to find the video, but my phone ran out battery, and my video turned off because my phone was dead, and I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up. It was... Back sleeper. Yeah, I like sleeping on my back. I don't know. It's nice. It's either sleeping on my back or sleeping on my front. I'm not really a side sleeper, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe it's subconscious, but when I was younger, my mom said, don't sleep on your side because then one side of your face is gonna droop down, so you gotta either have both droop down by sleeping on your front, or don't have them droop down by sleeping on your back. I don't know how true this is, but I guess it just stuck, right? It just stuck. You sleep on your side, but you are standing in your dreams. I see. You always sleep on your side, which is usually how people sleep, right? Because if I told you to draw somebody sleeping right now, you would probably draw somebody sleeping on their side, right? At least that's how it works for me. Anyway. Enough of that. I suppose we'll begin our Disco Elysium tonight. And hopefully I remember playing, because holy, it's not the first time it has happened, but having it happen is always such a confusing moment. Like, why can't I remember what the hell I said? I remember what the game said, but what did I do? What did I say? Did I say anything stupid? Because there was one time I was doing a stream for quite a while. It was a while back, right? But the stream was kind of long. And I was kind of tired. It was probably like a watch-along to something. Maybe it was an Evo or some other tournament. But I was like sleepy, right? And I remember I just... What? Like any thought that came into my head, I just said it out loud. And it made no sense. It made 0 sense. I remember I was just talking about like elves and stuff, but like... but like, why was I talking about that? And there was no connection to whatever was going on. I woke up shortly into the stream, but for one part I completely was just spouting gibberish. I don't know why nobody stopped me. I don't think the video's up anymore, because holy, what was I talking about? Jesus. You like the alcohol state? I did. And there was a lot of reading that we did in the bookstore, I remember. And there's Dolores Day. Dolores Day. Very important character, yes. And yeah, we talked to the Hardy Boys, and we didn't really do that much. The stream was 4 hours though, but we still didn't do that much, which is fascinating to me, because this game just has that much writing. So, there's that. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I know. It's what happens when you're a type of person that doesn't sleep that much. Just part of the deal, I guess. So, this truly is real Schizo hours, everybody. Let's disco. Once again, I am asking you to speak up if there are any technical issues with the sound, with the picture, with anything, with me, you know, stuff like that. Remember to speak up, and if not, let's begin. The background music is pretty soft right now because we just started, but hopefully you can hear it, I think. First day is hard to digest, but the pacing picks up after. I think the pacing is fine. I like the pacing a lot. You know, more to read is always good. More content in games is always good. No one's gonna complain about more content in games. Yes, there's more reading, but reading isn't that scary, you guys. We gotta do it, okay? Every now and then. You can hear it? Okay, fantastic. Let's begin then. Police work is tough. Take breaks. Talk to strangers. Explore. No! You only talk to strangers in video games. Do not talk to strangers that often in real life. Unless you want to. I can't stop you. It depends. I think strangers talk to me. Okay. Things that we should do. Probably go talk to Joyce. There's a bridge that we should cross, but I think the valve will only get fixed on Wednesday, so that's not here yet. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Erotica bait? Back then? What if it's a cute emo girl stranger? Shoot your shot, I guess. Shoot your shot. You said to yourself in December that you're gonna play it for real and finished it in 5 days. It do got that effect. I've been thinking about playing it all the days that I didn't play it, so there you have it. Hey, Bailey. Greetings, or Balian. I don't know if which you prefer. Do you prefer Bailey or Balian here? Alright, where's... No, Joyce is outside. My bad. How's your day been? quite alright. I tried to draw again, because, soon we need to do a little bit more of that. Drawing. Ugh. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface. Hey, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
She pets her wet raincoat.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic.
You're what?
Repels water. Almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
Oh, my employers care about me.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Fine. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
True. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Are all boats she's or only the big ones? I know the big boats are she's. But are the small ones she's too? Are the yachts also her? Are they her?
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
True.
A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Some games really require a special mood to play, but when it happens, it's magical. Yeah, I think Disco Elysium gets you in the mood, though. Because once I played it, I was like, oh, that's really good. Just like Inscription. Once I played it, it's like, oh, that's really good. And that's the mood for the rest of the week, I suppose. So, there's that. Seeing your drawings, I can't believe how multi-talented you are. I wouldn't... Well, my drawings aren't anything special, honestly. It's what happens, you know, when you hyperfixate on things. I think if you're in a fandom or if you have a ship, you will try drawing. And it just depends how hard you hyperfixate and draw. And you really do improve a whole lot in that moment of hyperfixation. So that's all that happened, honestly. I don't think my drawings are anything special, but it's to be expected because I don't do them very often. I used to quite often because, you know, I was a simple yaoi girl, right? So one makes do.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
I don't know. You're so boring, Joyce. Where's your sense of whimsy?
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores? Dolores D!
Why Dolores?
After her innocence, Dolores D. See, I read books, Joyce.
I'm not really big on moralist symbols. I think I'll stick with the factory name.
Okay,
but thank you.
Whatever.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
You can't draw? Everybody can draw. Just gotta do it. It's like anything else. It's a skill, right? So if you don't practice a skill, how can you do it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Eels hips, baby.
I'm enjoying
Do eels
this
have
part of
hips?
the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Are you actually enjoying this, Kim? I don't know if you're actually enjoying this. I sure hope you are.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Not a lot of people on boats do have a license. She definitely has a license.
Good.
Damn it. Damn it!
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drivers might admit to it.
Okay, fine, I'll help you, Joyce. Because it's either you or Everard. And I'm a feminist, so...
Yes?
We'll take this case. Probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent.
Excellent.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Okay, we have the chill one, we have the racist one. Who else do we have?
Nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Nah, we're good. Alright, let's go talk to lorry drivers. Apparently there are 3, but I've only spoken to 2. So... eels are all hip? By that extension, you can say eels are all shoulder. But are they really? Do I need a raincoat? Nah. Okay, lorry driver. The chill one. Got some questions for ya.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, me too.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
Ooh.
Why the inquiry, my man?
Pray tell.
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. This guy seems chill, right? Maybe I can just ask him outright. But I'm a liar. All I do is lie. I have to lie, right? This is kind of rude. He said those days are behind him, and we don't know what his new addiction is, right? Maybe his new addiction is something wholesome, like gardening. But let's be honest.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Or is he lying?
This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
No one's that chill, right?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Oh, I see. You're a SoundCloud musician.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Gotcha, physical instrument. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point. But there's something in him.
My
Some
bars!
trepidation.
My bars! He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Bars! A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Yeah, completely sober too, may I add. It's purely speaking from the soul. Our souls are communicating right now.
Did you?
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think that may be an actual poet, and I've learned it by heart.
No matter. It's a fine stanza. You're not so bad after all. For a cop. They're more often into fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
8% goddess, so true. Hey Simon, good evening or morning, depending on where you're at. Just a little rum lickage, but sober otherwise. I don't think you can get drunk off licking a rum stain on the ground or the table. Probably not. Has anybody done that before? Here?
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Any organization gets all kinds of folk. I'm sure we try our best. I'm doing what little I can to do right by people. I'm for the people.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
I guess. That's it? That's it? You're not gonna tell me more? Ah, the soul is crying, dude. The soul, my soul, dude. I bared my soul and you don't even care. You don't even give me information. What's going on? Why is there a circle above my head but no thoughts? I don't have any thoughts. Unless... I don't have thoughts. Physical instrument, heroic. I do have pretty big physical instruments. Bird's Nest Roy. Titus Hardy, authority godly. Empathy formidable. I have empathy. I have lots of empathy. So much of it. Any more lorry drivers out here? Lorry drivers. Are you a lorry driver? Ma'am. Lorry?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
Nope. Lorry? Lorry? Do you drive lorry?
Right to work! Right to work!
As you were. Mañana! Is Mañana a lorry driver?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Probably not. Ah, I have to go find the racist. How is this fancy woman doing? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
No. You're lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
But nicotine is okay, right? It's different.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Getting the enemy hooked on drugs is a way to win in Civ 6. So...
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
Hold on, but they make Al Ghul in Ilmara too. I was told they do. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right? That's all I needed to know. Now let me ask you something else. Al Ghul.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Okay, fine. I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
Are you sure?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other chameleons have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Oh, bad for him, I guess, but he was probably also racist.
It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
If it's not you, then who? Al Ghul alcohol. Al Ghul.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, he's
Little
also
side
a lorry
business is
driver?
scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Yeah, that guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanux lorry. His tribe are natural liars.
Hey!
It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
He's just a small business owner.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay him a visit.
Guess so.
Done for now. You gave your OC surname Whirling Rags for funsies? Hey, that's cute! Are they a Disco Elysium OC or just regular OC?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Whatever.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Why would he be gone? Why would Lieutenant Kitsuragi be gone? No, he has to stay here with me.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Do you do drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Correct answer. What a square, though, you.
Unless you're into drugs, of course.
Ooh.
In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but, I'm super into drugs. We gotta play along to see if he slips.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Just kidding. I actually don't like
That's
drugs.
cool. Especially after you try to into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
Okay, Sealing. Wagging my finger at you. Don't traffic drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of this harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A D&D character? Ooh. I wish I had people to play D&D with, but I'd have to play with them online, because I did go to like a D&D thing with a friend of mine. But the people there were a little overwhelming for me. It's weird. I want people to roleplay when they're D&Ding, but when I went there, it felt like everyone was trying to be the funniest person, the quirkiest person at the table with their responses and stuff. And I didn't really like that, you know? You gotta have different types of characters. Not everyone can be the funniest person there. It was a little overwhelming, and so I said, nah, it's okay. I'll find other people to play D&D with. You need a good group of people that you can mesh well with for that, I think. Playing Disco Elysium again? Yeah, I am. That's a common problem. Right? It really is a common problem. But also, Sealang, you are a lorry man.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yes, correct description.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Oh no, he's a hater. We can't have that.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you were embarrassed to tell me, Sealang?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Now, Sealang. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Just an honest, small businessman.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. I don't want to be rude to him. Who are you afraid of, Sealang? Should we threaten him? But he said we look so cool. What are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies. We're buddies, Sealang. We're buddies. You gave me 10 real.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out? Strange? Grandma? My grandma?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers who
All
talk?
of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We're cool.
Who
We're
exactly
cool.
is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, it's fine. We're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Still hustling. I do respect that. I'll leave you to it for now. Oh, Neverwinter Nights? That's a game? It's for a video game that uses D&D rules and has multiplayer. I've heard of that. I've heard of Neverwinter Nights. Worked on the second Neverwinter. I'll look into it. If it's online, I could find people to play it with, so there's that. Alright. Grandma, questions for ya.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. In
Grandma.
Nothing. Her smile, no. This one is a monster in disguise.
Hey!
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Hi, hi!
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician, recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
You don't like microplastics? Oh boy. Granny, the future is gonna blow your socks off. Where else would you be
Back
then?
in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Guendero. Until you came along, that is.
So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
Was she tweaking? Someone? Are these not your
They
memories?
are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Aw,
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry? But you can get arrested. That's why your parents tell you to, you know, keep an eye out on your bags at the airport. Because people could just slip drugs in your bag and claim you were trafficking it. And whoopsie, you're gonna go to jail.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She drives it for the vibes, for the love of the game.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Ah. You get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She's so cool. She closes her eyes in reverie.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is
Then
contraband?
it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Are you the lady driver?
Just call me a lady, Harife.
Yes.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Okay, I can use neutral pronouns. So you're not the driver everyone is terrified
I'm only
of?
terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Then why are you scary to the people? Nah, she's not scary. She just thinks she's scary. She aura farming. You said long haul. That's
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if to a track on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Ooh, bars. I'll tell the other lorry driver that. He's gonna love
You
that.
feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Then who is the female driver I was told
How
of?
should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? I
Communers.
have my movies to go to.
Communers. That's all I needed to
Awesome.
know. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Damn, if you know, you know. If you don't, I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some
why would
drugs.
I want to do that?
For the thrill, for the love of the game.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs? She already said no, but I can always ask again, right?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman, diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
I'm trying, Half-Light, I'm trying. Are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here? Conclude. If you had to guess.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Damn it, they're
Never
all
trust
just
a poet.
pointing fingers at each
Also,
other.
He's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Are you making fun of me? No one makes fun of me.
I would never make fun of a real lowman, Sheriff.
Okay, then we're cool.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what a client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
He gives you a stern look.
Lay off her.
Okay, fine. Really? You can transport drugs as long as they're not opened? And you... What? What? I don't think that's correct. I feel like you'd get in trouble even if they were double sealed for your freshness.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
I guess, if you say so,
Yes, go.
Kim.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesquite.
Okay, Mr. Poet. His poetry sucked, so maybe he is guilty. Move. Move.
Make way for the master poet.
Well, if you put it that way, I guess you're not that bad of a guy. I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Did you lie to me, Tommy? I don't like liars. Only I can lie. Rules for thee, but not for me.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Who is this
Not trickery.
person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Eh?
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
What? so cool. What? When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
It's Jinx.
She's not a
from
bad person.
Arcane.
I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
I think it's okay if your executives are fooling you. Or fooling you. Oh, fooling you. Ah, okay, really. But everyone can just claim that, right?
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind? The voices?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Blue hair and pronoun. Is Disco Elysium woke?
The pain it
Is
was
this
causing
game
her.
too woke? When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Like?
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You
do.
need that info, son.
I do need it. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish the investigation. Force Tommy. Put yourself in my shoes. Well, this one is also pushing him, but it doesn't have force Tommy in brackets, so maybe.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? 'Cause she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy. Imagine it. An
Look at me,
explosion
Tommy.
Of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Tommy. But he said I'm a cool poet. Do I force him? Do I find another way? Damn it. I need the code de Mamadakwa to tell me what to do. I will drop the matter. For now.
Thank you, friend.
Let's try to find another way. If we can't, then I'm sorry, Tommy. It's just how it's gonna have to be. Tell me.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
That can come later, dude. I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do. Just tell me who the goddamn lady driver is. Let's not lose our cool, because I think he'll think that that's really funny. So, the lady driver.
He means la puta madre.
That's not a good word.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
Then that's not a good word.
It looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Come on, Kim. Use your slurs. He's racist towards you. So, do your worst.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Sure.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
What? The Hardy boy?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Okay, Kim.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
If we were peones.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
You got him, Kim. You got him.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
They're not gonna miss you, dude.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
True.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Oh, his hands are shaking now. We got him. We got him.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
That was so cool, Kim. But I had that.
I've softened him up as best I could.
Ah!
Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh, I told him to go fuck himself. Damn it! My choices matter. But I can do this. Fess up. Squeal!
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now! The lady driver's lorry! Where is it? Aha! ¿Dónde está?
Fuck you, I told you.
Lady driver
I'm not
lorry.
gonna-
You exhaled with such relief when you refused to press on Tommy. Hey, Tommy respected my flow, man. So I gotta let him go.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? That is a threat, I guess. I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. Oh my god, I'm swearing so much. It's like I'm written by Vivsy Pop. What do we do here? Did you ever put on the half-light pants? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. My itchy pants. I didn't. Should I? I could. This is... I don't know. Maybe. But the madre. But we do know his lorry, so...
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
Thank you. Number one seems tempting. No, professionals have standards.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Hey!
I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her
Past
lorry?
the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Nice squealing, little piggy.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Let's.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Bye-bye! I always knew he would squeal. He's the weakest one of them all. Doesn't deserve a lorry. By the monument. Ah, here we go. Cool.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Kim.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Oh, yeah, great idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it.
Okay, Kim. Okay, Kim. Sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's like something I would come up with. Tool not equipped. Oops. Let's equip it.
This screen found A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow
Oi!
of the ruins. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
I'm sorry.
The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Look, it's not the lorry's fault that it was used to carry drugs, okay? The lorry didn't do anything wrong. There are no bad lorries, only bad lorry drivers.
Subtle.
Says the lieutenant and sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief and then
The
opens
smell
it.
of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Oh, we can get
Some
more
tools lie
tools!
scattered near
More
the pedals.
tools! More
A
tools!
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold
It's an
it.
issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Ulan.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
Using my brain too much. No!
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Something you don't know, Kim? Oh, come on. That's what you're here for.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
What posters do you
These
got?
are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay, so we got a film head. We got somebody that appreciates the old films. Must be
One of them particularly catches your eye.
one of those
A
hipster
centerfold
chicks.
of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Ooh.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster.
One
She's
shoulder
looking
bared.
past the camera.
Scandalous.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Does she? Is she my wife? Is my wife on the centerfold?
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Radio
Looks
then.
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Damn. Why would anyone need so many radio stations? To advertise drugs, obviously.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The
Okay.
smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rust. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here A hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
I would like to pick these up.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why would anyone glue a piece of sandpaper to the gas pedal?
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
I guess that makes sense.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. They close the rusty old lorry door.
But where are the drugs?
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yes. What do you want, Kim?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim? I don't think there's anything to discuss. Oh, come on! Don't be mean.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Drugs, man. Drugs, man.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Maybe it has something to do with that one big network thing that we saw in the basement of the bookstore, maybe?
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
The government. No, not the government. The common folk are listening in on us. Uh-oh. They heard me press Sylvie, my professional interrogation techniques. Oh god, I'm gonna get cancelled. What about the movie posters? How do you think this is connected to the Union? What about movie posters? You like movies? You like movies, Kim?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Damn it.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Could she be...
Yes, well...
unimportant?
into women? How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
Blue-haired girl kisser.
My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
I would love to meet her.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking about, Penny, for your thoughts?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, good talk.
Debrief over. After you.
Thank you. Like we're real cops and stuff. Alright, Joyce. We got what you need. But if she's truly a girl kisser, you might have to pause in the arrest. You can't be homophobic here, okay? Why can't we just blame Kuno? Call it a day. It's all Kuno's fault. He's the mastermind. He'd probably admit to it too. If you arrested him for it, he'd be like, yes. Fuck yeah, Kuno did it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Fine.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
I should decide. Huh!
Exactly. But what?
There will be an investigation. That's all I can say, Joyce. If you want more information, you're gonna have to pony up another 100 real, and I'm so serious about that.
Okay. I thank you for sharing that much with me. My employer thanks you as well.
Don't mention it. I
In
mean,
any
definitely
case,
mention it.
You've held up your end of our arrangement. Now it's my turn.
Thank you.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Bloodbath, Half-Light. You like that, huh? Half-Light would like a bloodbath. You look like a bloodbath in your portrait. I've already heard about... No! I want to know about the bloodbath.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with
Ah!
possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Ah!
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
The plot thickens.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Tell us. I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A mercenary.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Cornell.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit.
That
This
tracks.
allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Damn.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Boy, oh boy, is that not good? Compare Half-Light and Kuno's portraits? No, they're not similar. What the... no? Maybe it is. Kuno... Half-Light is Kuno. Wait, you're right. He's the only one. Who's to say? I have to say, this is not disco. I have to say it. It's the name of the game. It's Disco Elysium.
It is very far from disco.
No.
My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
I have not. I don't know what happens. Does the hornet win? Or do the bees win? I think the bees win, because the bees... Well, strength in numbers? But can the hornet diff them all?
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Yeah, because hornets are demons, right? And bees, they're just bees, man. Bees are just... They take naps in flowers, man. They're just bees.
As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. See, Kim, this is the great bloodletting I've been telling you about.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, fine, Kuno. Take one for the team, or there will be civil war, okay? Kuno, we have to arrest you. Just do it for your country, okay? Do you want civil war, Kuno? He probably does, but for the greater good, we must deliver Kuno. Can you tell me about the Crenel? The deceased assaulted a woman. Who is this woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing
The
on
remaining
then?
contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal
That
say?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
We didn't hear any reports. Only the Hardy Boys told us that was the truth. But do we believe the Hardy Boys?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Kuno is a country. So true.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him? Where are the remaining 2 mercs? What can you tell me about Purnell? I gotta know all of this. It's for the game. Because I need to know how much time we have, or do we just lose? Damn it, Kuno!
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him!
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
Ah, his name was...
Lally. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Lally. Oh, tell me
One
about the
is a
others.
man, Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Ah.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret to her voice.
That's all right, ma'am. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are they now? How much time do we have? Where are they now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Damn it.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Vigilantes. The RCM gets the authority from the coalition. Where does theirs come from?
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
We'll confront them directly, I say, but we probably won't. But I gotta show her that we're, big shot.
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic
Shut
weapons?
up, Kim! I know what I'm... Kim, I'm lying, man. I'm aura farming, dude. Stop.
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
Scab leader murder bad reply. What was that? What was scab leader murder bad reply? Murder bad. Murder bad, generally. Wait.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor
Oh.
gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
True.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Oh, it's the blonde woman on the rooftop. That's her. One must be the goon in ill-fitting clothes. No, and the other is probably in the building. Yup.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
I have to access it.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens, no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
That guy, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
You're a lucky one. Nah, I'm just that good of a detective, Ryven. What can I say?
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
So true. You tell her, Kim. I had another question.
I hope
for
I can
you.
answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There is a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the
5
day.
days, not more.
5
Maybe
days? We don't got 5 days. What day is it, even?
It's a matter
Monday?
of days, not weeks.
Cronell.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Okay, so Cronell is the mercenary company.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay. Anything else you got?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time,
I could. We could call
Do you
them.
know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you tell them to stop?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
We can just lie and say you already gave the order. Like, if it'll take them a while to get the orders, it'll take them a while to fact check too, right? So...
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes a photo. Holds it in her
For
hand.
about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Did your nickname update? Yeah, it did. Riven Allison / Allison.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
So, would you prefer Riven or Allison?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways.
Ooh.
A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorians.
Dolores?
Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande. Through
Pretto
what I think
Grande.
must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Seminese Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants.
Huh.
Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
Damn, that's a deep meaning for a tattoo. He thought it through.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members?
True.
The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend. and
Fine.
comrade.
Fine, I guess I'll draw it out then.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
I would try to be tactful, but... Half-Light.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Mark it down. Ask Mercs about tattoos. Not a good idea. But physical instrument. What's stronger? My physical instrument or my empathy? My physical instrument is stronger. they're mercenaries. They're probably used to seeing dead bodies. They wouldn't be that affected or offended by me showing it to them, right?
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Thank you. Ooh.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
Yeah.
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness.
Yeah.
All sound will be muted.
Yeah.
All life will scream.
This is because of the insane world-ending stuff I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn
you
it!
spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Damn. Am I sure it's not some joke or some coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Got it. Well, I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Damn. This will explain my actions a little better, doesn't it? It makes my character more solid. Because of course I would act on all my impulses if I believed the world was ending. It's also super funny, so...
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Kingdom of Conscience? Where is this Kingdom of Conscience? No more talk. Sign me up for a passport. No, I'm too fiery for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions. Do I want to be boring? But I don't want to be problematic. What do we do? Are we boring or are we problematic? No, I can have a strong opinion on the right things, yes? Empathy. Peh! Who needs empathy? I've got physical instrument and half-light.
That's a pity. Real democracy was
Damn.
just around the corner for Rivershaw. All the leading citizens are waiting there, without you.
We just said no to democracy. But it's fine, because the world's ending soon anyway, so we're chilling. Also, that's probably the teenager that gave her info, so we should probably speak to her. I think. How do I go up again? Oh, it was outside, huh? Cop of the Apocalypse. Now that's a cool name. I can get behind that. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Hey, you spreading rumors around these parts?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room? Nope, that's the other lady's bed. We asked her about it.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You don't know what to
Have
write?
you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
I've got something. I'm a bit of a poet myself, you know?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. They are cool. Graffiti is cool, you know. Well, not on, like, your own property by other people. That's vandalism. But, you know, just... in general, they add a little bit more color to the cityscape, you know?
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Yeah.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Damn. Damn, she thinks her uncool and her opinion is uncool. It's like if your parents start saying your slang words, you're like, Mom, now it's not cool anymore. You can't say that, Mom. You can't say skibbity sigma. That's my word, Mom. You got the calmest and craziest thoughts in the same conversation. That's true. Funny how life works out that way, huh? I want to try opening that thing. But I don't know if I can. Because I know I locked the option, but if I get a little more, I could get it, but...
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband. The missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Yes, give me champagne. I'm going
There's
in.
no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit.
True.
Go and tell the working class woman what you found.
I found your husband. Not your husband? He could be. Lady, do you take this working class drunk as your husband? Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him. Nevertheless, I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm getting cancelled. What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic
Damn
husband.
it!
Although not that one.
But you told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Damn it. Is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
Damn.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
So true. She has completely forgotten about her books, staring blank into the distance instead.
There. She's worried now.
You don't need him. You just need books. More books. Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him home, promise. Well, if he's with his friends, then he's not really missing. Kim, is it me or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
God damn it.
Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
We're ready to chase down every goofball in town. Yeah, the world's ending. We've got 5 more days before Civil War. But, I care. I care about the common folk.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
You're welcome.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Ooh, he's disco.
Oh, thank God, no.
Ah.
It hasn't come down to this yet.
Oh, come on. He wishes he was me. Why did you say that your husband resembles me then?
Well, he's slightly chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard.
I am not chubby.
You both share what? I'm not sure about the rest, but
It's a
softly
dad
round
bod,
sounds
okay?
about right.
Dad bod,
He's
that's
not
what's
in great
popular
shape.
these days, okay?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
Ah, do I know
The lining
that?
is hand sewn. I made it myself.
Ah, that's so sweet of you. But, you know, a lot of people on the internet have a really bad understanding of what a dad bod is. They will post pictures of, like, big bodies that are very obviously in shape, but they would be like, ooh, dad bod. Those are not dad bods. Those are bodies of people that actually work out, okay?
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but
Ooh.
he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if that jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
I got it.
So you are going to look for him?
Yeah.
She genuinely wants you to now. Don't make her ask.
Yep.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
It's okay. As long as we help people. You need to have your pry bar out. I see. Having body fat and muscles aren't mutually exclusive things exactly. Yup. I do have my pry bar out because we were smashing lorry windows. So anyway. God damn it, Kuna! What are you still doing here?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, let's get it.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite.
Put skill points into perception to open this white check. Damn it, do I have any perception clothes? Whatever. I don't. Fuck, does Kuno care? We should go to, oh yeah, we gotta talk to the scab leader. I know that lady is up there on the rooftop. I know she's part of them. The officer got a minute? Ooh, yes I do. What do you want?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
There's going to be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, the police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
You know, Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Leham?
Tommy Leham was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
I agree.
It's more him. The
Another
man
question.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Damn it!
This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills.
Maybe the full-on direct approach.
Whatever, man. I don't care. Kuno doesn't fucking care. I don't care about your soul. Alright. Scab leader. I know who you really are.
Right to work! Right to work!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
No, I don't.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking bug.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating and his mouth slightly open.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
No!
Okay, of course.
The lieutenant says, his voice is soothing calm. He looks
There
at
could
you.
be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc.
God damn
push
it!
This, he's thinking. This is not the time.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Hold on. I'm not scared or nothing, right? I'm not scared or nothing.
Right to work! Right to work!
But let's piss him off.
On you!
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Nah, it's not. How could it be a bad idea? It was on your colonel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin.
This isn't a bad idea, trust me, guys.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoo
What it
means?
means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
He squints at it. It's so
You want to
small.
hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips, as if drunk suddenly. And also, hi, Pretty. Greetings, how are things going? Pretty bleak, in-game, but pretty great out-of-game, so...
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
I wanna hear graphic. These videos can't be monetized anyway. Let's go graphic.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon...
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Uh-oh.
We shot the boy.
Uh-oh.
He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Uh-oh.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
I think we should arrest them.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
evil.
You bet it was.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But...
he's under orders. And orders are orders.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
What?
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Wait, but he wasn't there. Was he making stuff up to scare me, or... I'm gonna go now. Well, I didn't learn anything, to be honest. Well, I learned something, but it doesn't pertain to the case. Measurehead, do you have any new information? How do I get up there, man? Bummer. Hey, Measurehead.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Oh, he was there. He lied about being a bouncer. That makes more sense. Yeah, he did lie. He's lying a bunch. He's not just this. He's something else. He's evil. He's evil. Is this a lapless stream where the game is going insane, or is lapless going insane? A little bit of both. If you were at the start of the stream, you will know that I was going a little crazy. I don't remember play. I did play the game yesterday, but I don't remember anything about myself playing the game. It's like I dissociated so hard. So there's that. Maybe I am going a little insane.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simony.
I always thought manlet was a really funny word.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Fine. Fine. Look at me, I'm Measurehead, I'm racist, and I have women. You didn't do much, so don't worry. Thankfully. Did I say anything stupid? I sure hope I didn't. But yeah. Привет, Magnus. I can't really read that, but... where should I go? Do I go back to Everard? I should, shouldn't I? But that guy kind of sucks, though. Yeah. I wish I knew how to get up there, but I don't. I don't know how to get up there because my perception is dookie. There has to be... no, it's here. I can get up here. I have to... no, it's all here. But I have to go through here. Unless... can I go in here? No, I can't. But... damn it. Damn it. I know you're sus. I know she is. How do I get up there? God damn it. I need to go to the 3rd floor now. Open. Stop. Kim doing a little dance. You could upgrade your perception. I couldn't. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
No, I meant disco. Never mind.
I know what you meant.
I got an achievement. Say 7 deranged lines. Deranged superstar lines. Okay. Can we think of anything? We can. Cop of the Apocalypse. Yes, please. Perception? Do we really want perception? I mean, everything's for physique and psyche, right? Do we need perception? We don't. We'll figure it out eventually, okay, Ryzen? We'll get it. We don't need perception. We go off heart. Retry authority check with the Hardys once you get new info. I do have some info, but we'll see. Let's talk to them then. The Hardy Boys. The effeminate group of bodybuilders.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Aw, got me there. I happen to like the circus and clowns. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Where's his grandma? They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
They're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
What are you
we
armed
got the
with?
whole district behind us. And Glenn.
Oh, not Glenn. Oh, that changes everything.
Is fucking crazy.
Oh, they got Glenn? They got Glenn? Okay. Okay. My bad. I wasn't aware they had Glenn. Hey, how goes the old man Yowie game? We haven't gotten to that point yet. We're still building a relationship. Don't rush it, Ribians. Jeez, okay? People are gonna die. And you're only concerned about Yowie? Come on.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
This Cronell is bad news. You know that, right? What?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Well, but they have guns.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s. Zila got
Ister
Glenn's
50s?
got a knock cannon at home.
Even Kuno throwing rocks is stronger than that. I don't know anything about old guns, but probably. Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess he'll be alright.
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger. You do the math.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. Okay, I'll be on your side. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay, let's scare them. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Aww.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Authority. Weak when you first met? How the hell was I weak when we first met? I was the No, I probably failed some check, but god damn it, listen to me.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us.
Did I
going
do that?
around harassing kids on the
kids
street.
harassed me,
Kids.
dude. Have you
Done
met
nothing
Kuno?
wrong.
Kuno has done everything
All
wrong.
the while talking racist shit.
What?
Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us.
I
We
haven't
get
said anything racist. You're racist.
Of course
What?
you have. You've been calling people kip left and right, inciting race violence.
Uh-oh, my morale. Uh-oh.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
No, I'm not racist. Look at my... Look at... I mean, this was back in the day. He would say this. Back in the day. It's Harry Dubois.
He's not racist, and there is no rally.
Thank
There is
you.
no Carly
Thank you.
either.
Thank
It's
you.
a joke. Let's move on or get some air.
Exactly.
What happened? You got your ass handed to you.
What?
Always go with the gun. How are you going to get out of this now?
Fine. Piss off, mate. Jeez. Thank you, Kim. Sorry for using you as my diversity hire. I should return Lena's pin. I don't need it anymore because we're loaded as hell, and you know it's only worth like what, 3 real? God damn it, Lena. I'm sorry, Magnus. I don't understand. You're saying bad things. You better not be saying bad things. But I'm going to give you the benefit of doubt and think you're saying really nice things about me. So, thank you, I think. But I don't understand.
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Oh, that's true. The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband is probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh, my. What happened to the water lock?
Word around the canal is some weird new cryptid destroyed it.
Oh, now you're just having fun at an
No,
old
I'm
woman's
not.
expense.
No.
In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders.
I'm not making fun
Thank
of
you
you.
both.
I love the cold mamataqua.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
It will on Wednesday. I don't know what day it is today, unfortunately.
And if you see him,
I know
let
it's
him
not
know
Wednesday,
Lena is
though.
waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I'll let him know.
Oh, you're
Count
such a
on me.
dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Here's your
I
pin.
hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I have decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Thank
Even the
you.
lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Aw, he's
Now,
proud
what
of
else,
me.
sweetie?
Nothing. Cool. do I check what day it is? Because I know it wasn't Wednesday. I should probably get some morale boosters real quick, though. Because I don't have a lot of it. One more roast, and I'm cooked.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Hypnogama.
Okay, here.
Thank you. Merci. What day is it? How do I know? What day is it? God damn it! We also gotta go to that one guy's apartment at like 9 o'clock, I believe. So there's that too.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually you pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? You pull the lever all the way up
Did I
until
break
the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Damn it!
The spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign?
Fine, Wednesday. I don't know what day it is today. It's Tuesday? How do you know it's Tuesday? Oh, because day 2? Day 2 is Tuesday? Is that it? Is that how I can tell? I thought it was just day 1 of the investigation, and it could be any day of the week. No? Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens around these parts.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Unfortunate for them.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Yes.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
I feel like we've gone
It's
through
hard
this
to make
before,
sense of this
but
thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurred.
yeah, I have done this before, but I haven't done this before.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Ah.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Wait.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Oh, it's Leo's to-do
All
list.
items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood.
Borscht.
Remember, Leo, Everart's all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Borscht. Anything in the bathroom? No? has to be some way we can get up there, right? There has to be some way. Ooh, oh, big money, big money, big money. Oh, big money. Oh my god. Thank you, past Harry, for drinking all of this. Holy. Frita hates to see me coming. Damn. I'm gonna get like 2 real for this. Hell yeah. Can I go down here? I can't. Damn it.
This is the night what?
I should put on the itchy pants. Electrochemistry. Ça va faire. -1 composure, -1 savoir-faire, but +2 half-life's really good. Don't know where English got it, but borscht is actually pronounced without T in Ukrainian. Ah, I see. I don't think there's supposed to be a T, but I saw a T in the spelling. I pronounced it. But I don't think there's actually, you're supposed to say it. It's like silent T. They put it there for fun and stuff. Borscht.
A rusting control panel.
Idiot.
Crane does not return.
Yeah, but there has to be some place we can go.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Been in the
If
world
anything,
for
it
2
seems to have
days.
grown slightly.
3% amazing chances.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a return.
Whatever, man. One day I will. The more days I'm on this planet, the better our chances. Leo?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Damn, are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh,
Might as
yes,
well.
yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Why is he so nice?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so
Maybe
warm and
he's
happy.
the killer.
I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol.
Al Ghul. What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it? What's the cook's name?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Do you know his name? Easy, Leo. Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Damn it. Everett! Give me my gun back!
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Maybe I do want to wound him.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Oh, that's me.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground,
Should we
asking
tell
kids,
him that we're
grandmas,
investigating?
everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
You get a hold of yourself.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
You know what? It's probably that blue-haired lady lorry driver that bought it from the pawn shop.
Excellent, Mr.
She has
Kitsuragi.
it.
That's excellent news.
I'm looking into your
Looks
shady
like we have a
brew.
friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Fine, I'll make it shadier for you. I've just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder.
Not phony?
I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Damn it! Damn it! I don't want to help him open the door. But maybe I have to. Maybe I have to open the door. Damn it! Damn it!
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
No. But Manana's chill. We don't like Everard, but... do we like the Union? Not the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys. They're rude to me, but we don't know their true reasons yet. Can't really draw conclusions yet. I definitely prefer Joyce over Everard, so that's making me a little bit biased. We'll see though, we'll see. We gotta kill time until 9 o'clock before we can talk to the guy to become his Sunday friend. Hey, dude.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Everard said you have a key to a door?
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
Well, I actually don't.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. Heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink. I'm not opening the store for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. For the people.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization
I want to
is
go
what you
in
call
there.
compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Oh yeah, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Los Hardys?
They're sort of like you.
No, they're
Preserve
not.
the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law.
Everard
But really,
sucks.
they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilante?
Yeah, we're not the same. There's only one law friend, and that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Why are you strange?
We're negotiating our share.
Your
Aye.
share? He seems pleased with himself. How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
Well, if you were a communist, you wouldn't have it all to yourself, you know. It would be ours.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
Biggest communism builder. Employed critical theory 9 times. That's an achievement I just got. Okay, cool. The boss Everett. Do you like your boss?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
That's why your eyes are closed. Mañana. Whatever.
He's probably in his container at the harbor. So head right on in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Oh, I can charm him. Wait, I don't even know your name. Who are you?
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Well met, Mañana. That's a sweet-ass name.
A name worthy of the man who holds his friend. Names are important.
Not a given name, I take it?
I'd say a real name is what most people call you.
That's true.
Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
The law.
Be honest with him.
The law. Alright then, conclude? I lost it while drinking. Alright then, conclude. I do know it. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. Alright then. What does that mean? Alright then, conclude. Well, it concludes it, but I guess I don't tell him?
Wow, this is major. You're like a man born anew. Okay, so if you can't find it, maybe make up a new one?
Okay.
Can't live in this world without names, see? Important things they are. Vessels of the soul.
And it's how you defeat demons. What's your deal with names anyhow? Is it a spiritual or philosophical one? I thought he might be able to give me one.
More a poetic thing. Any attempt to formulate a grand unified theory about it ends in the stupidest shit imaginable. Doesn't make it less true, though. That means I can't tell you about it. I can only show you. You may understand in time. Or not. But it might be easy enough.
Fair enough.
Words guide our life. We commune with each thing through its word. Every word is also a name, is it not?
Damn, he's so chill though. How could we possibly be doing something bad?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Oh, Inland Empire. I have a name for myself. It's...
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez,
83%? How do I lose that? Damn it. Ugh. I'm
It
sorry.
can take time to come up with a good one, for sure.
Damn it, but Inland Empire? My Inland Empire! Hold on. Do I have clothes for Inland Empire? I don't! This is bullshit! I don't know why you can't just say you're Harry. I don't know. Maybe they want me to make something else up. Well, it's time to go open a door at the back. We don't have perception, therefore we must do what Everard tells us to do. At the back of the greenhouse. Was it this? Or was it it?
An inconspicuous...
違いますね. Probably that over there. The one heading down. Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack. I don't care, Kuno. Manana inadvertently admits he's a socialist because he's lazy. He's just like me, Marie. Valid, Manana. That's some luck, I'm telling you. But it, you know, we win some, we lose some. We hit like the 8% checks, but we lose the 83% checks. It's just how it happens, okay? It's just how the world rolls. Not very disco. And here we go.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Guillaume's kitten. Mushy
You
mushy.
knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
The lieutenant looks
You
uncomfortable.
feel eyes on you, watching you from the window overlooking the yard.
Press your ear
The
against
leather
the
upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
Lieutenant, what is your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
The lieutenant replies, still inspecting the padded door.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Ah, I see. So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
But there's that one lady that's looking at me from the rooftops. Everyone can see me. Everyone can see me open this door. But no one can see what happens during the lynching on Sunday. Everyone sucks.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Everard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Oh, lie to Everard? That's also an option.
Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Let's lie! I love lying. Holy shit, I love lying. Hey, Kuno-es.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
As you were.
Just an ordinary wall.
Damn
Nothing
it.
to see here.
Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. 3%. We can do it.
Yeah. Why?
We can't do
Why
it.
must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Kim, you understand that I'm just a tortured soul. I have to. If it's an option, I have to roll it. Okay, Everard, we did it. Wink, we did it. It's a long walk back. Damn. I see it. I see how to get up there, but we can't because we're not perceptive. I really want to open the door because it's more content, but we gotta stick with the character that we want to be. We gotta stick with the man that we want our Harry to be. Yes? Yes. We did it, and he's gonna be like, no, you didn't. And we're gonna have to kill him. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill him, Kim.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door to your weasel's den. I'll get my name back real quick, though.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Damn it. Have another look at that folder.
Everett's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
He knows everything about me.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Damn. Fine. Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind
family,
the family.
Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
What is my full name? Well, I already know it. It's Harry Dubois, but...
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry.
True.
Strange.
I'm a Dubois, but I'm not a Harry.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name.
The lieutenant covers his face and sighs audibly.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Fine. Well, that's all I needed.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
I opened the door to your weasel's
Are you shitting
den.
me, Harry? Did you not really open the door and are now just telling me you did? You're a wild one, Harry.
I need my pants, my drama pants. I need the drama clothes. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, Harry, you don't need to get back to me. You need to open the door. Very simple, really.
Shut up. Where are all my drama clothes? Okay, put that on. Wait, is that all? Is that all I've got? God damn it. Ugh. Fine. It's all we have, but it's better than nothing.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure. Are you shitting me, Harry? Did you not really open the door and are now just telling me you did?
17%. We got this. We got this.
You didn't say it with nearly enough confidence.
Be it far from me to ever question your integrity, Harry, but you must have opened the wrong door. Next time, please be certain you get the right one. You see, Harry, it only benefits me if you open the right door. If you open the wrong door, then it makes things harder for me, because now you're scaring random people in my district. I don't want them to be scared. I want them to think, wow, I feel so safe. I like Everett.
I only want weasels to be scared.
The lieutenant shrugs. He means, fuck it, let's open the door then.
Fine. Unless I get some more drama points. Hold on. Hold on. Play the actor, lie and detect lies, but I'm not a dramatic person. Yeah, I am a superstar, but... God damn it! God damn it! When changing clothes, remember to check if you're wearing minuses. Oh, true! You're right. Oh, I have -1 drama? God damn it, take that shit off. Let's try again. It's a red check. No, I messed up. I suck. Visual calculus, that sounds terrible. That's way cooler. Hell yeah. I don't need this stupid shirt anymore. Fine, let's go open the door. Fine. I didn't want to, but now we have to. Stupid Everett. Stupid Everett. Takes a real liar to sniff out a lie. Hate that guy. Come on, Kim. We got some breaking and entering to do, okay? Lappy, why don't you just save scum? I'm not that kind of person. Whirling in rags. Oh yeah, I can talk to the cook about the borscht. I could go for some borscht. Surely this will help me with the investigation. Definitely, yeah.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod,
Mañana.
acknowledging your presence. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends?
Yeah, I figured that much. Borscht.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Ooh.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Ooh.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Turn the vodka up. No vodka. Turn your vodka down. No. Turn the vodka up. Why would we listen to logic? That's so silly. Vodka up, my friend.
He smiles,
my friend.
nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot.
Vodka
With a
no
whistle,
limit.
He stirs the brew.
Do you know what's behind
He
that
looks
door?
up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Stay masculine. Alright! Now the Union will be drunk out of their minds when they go to fight the mercenaries. Great!
Can I help you?
No, you cannot. Nay, you cannot help me yet.
I've got nothing to say to you.
What is your role in all
Like
of
I
this?
already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Maybe I do. Then you would be cancelled. Time to go do crime, everybody. Breaking and entering. Hey, if Kim is cool with it, then it can't be that bad, okay? For the greater good.
The door to the Weasel's den, guarded by the Lionhead Knocker. Both have seen better days.
There will be one quest where you have to save scum. Really? But I don't like save scumming, though.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be...
But...
Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in
But...
there. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
Exactly,
Maybe there's
Inland
treasure in there.
Empire.
A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
I have to go in. I have to. I have to. Nice. If we didn't go in, we wouldn't get magnesium. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guess they're staying over? A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
It's true, this game does hide some of its emotional climaxes behind tedious checks. Well, I guess I'll know when I get to them, but I don't have a habit of saving that often in this game. I feel like I'll miss it and I'll forget to save scum.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
Huh. What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
What about your yellow man mug and compare?
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens.
The plot does thicken.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
True. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes into the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way.
You want help with the
disco quest? It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You know what? I want the disco quest too. I need the disco quest. So do let me know if I'm nearing that. It's very important. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Ooh, logic. I don't really like logic. I don't really like logic. I don't really need this. Okay, Weasel. Is that it? How do we go up there? God damn it, we can never go up there. Stupid Kuno's fault. Not yet. It's not 9 o'clock yet. We've got time. Half-Light. Half-Light is my best friend. Oh, we should call the precinct to do an investigation, right?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
41st.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'd like to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office.
It's probably in my ledger, but...
Any other good news? He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Yeah, exactly. Haha.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Well, they're not gonna get my sarcasm now.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, tell them to stop. This is
He's
serious.
asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Whatever, dude.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
My name is Harry Dubois.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Did you glue your eyes shut earlier? Now you're making fun of me?
Badge.
I don't... Kuno doesn't
10-9,
fucking
come
care.
again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Ah!
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost
No!
his gun too.
No, don't ask that.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck. Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then...
Hell yeah, I don't even need my drama shirt. Fuck you guys. I didn't lose my gun, damn it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
Kim?
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Kim?
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
That's all. That's all. I don't need anything else. Bye. How do you do it? I'm just not good. Just not good at Disco Elysium. Alright, Everett. We opened your goddamn door. Now. Give me my gun. So I don't have to be a liar anymore. I just got here. Where's your gun? Oh, I'm gonna go get it right now, Kiwami. Right now. I'm gonna get my gun right now. Trust me. It's a weird place to have an office. The middle of all these containers. But Whatever.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Member of the board is an organ in the great state. Organism of war. Also looks just like me.
Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today?
I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
No.
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I did go inside. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. Yeah?
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
Is Everart woke?
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Well, that's why we're in the RCM and you're not!
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killer.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Everett is a dark woke.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. Well, not wrong, but we're not like that. We're different.
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
There's more police work than whacking an imaginary baton. Actually, no, you have to put your weight behind it if you want to do real damage. It's not funny. Sometimes, to deal with some people, you just have to not laugh at their jokes, okay? They don't deserve you laughing at their jokes. Okay, laughing takes effort. Some people don't deserve that. I'm not gonna laugh at your jokes, Everett.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
The connection. What do you know? I've given you everything. It's time for you to give me something in return.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
It's okay. Glenn has a gun? The one with 8 barrels and 1 trigger? It's okay, you guys got Glenn.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers. Decimating your state if you don't give them your pineapples.
Damn.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Ooh, hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on?
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
What? He's so lazy?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't
Damn.
what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
So that's why he's here in this container. God damn it, Everard.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Hanging out? Who likes hanging out?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Ah. They really hired war criminals. They really did. They really did, honestly. Cool office. It's pretty cool, but you know. It's Everard's office, so not that cool.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Is that an admission of guilt? Are you the murderer?
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
I don't think Hardy said those words in that order, because Titus Hardy does not seem like he waxes poetic like that.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Well, now you're just admitting
Aren't
it.
you worried we might arrest them for this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Damn it, RCM, we need more people. We have to arrest the Hardy Boys.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Yeah.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Who said I liked women?
Separate one from the herd.
Which one of the Hardy Boys is your least favorite?
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy.
So let's say something happens to Fat Angus. Let's say a citizen's arrest.
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia.
I'll die over Fat Angus? Oh, come on, Everard.
Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here.
What? You can't arrest Kim.
Actually, less. Because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
You mentioned lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Everard, please, I need them to cooperate.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
It's that easy, really? Just like that?
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
2 weeks paid leave for murder. He's a good boss. Damn, Everard really is dark woke.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Thank you.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Hey, if he's giving me money, I'm gonna take it. I mean, it's too small for a bribe, but it's enough to buy me some morphine.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
He paid for a woman's law degree. He protects his people. He gives them paid leave. Maybe Everard is a good boss, right? Maybe he is just dark woke. Yeah. A little bit of a capitalist. But maybe.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
And, you know, he called a racist a weasel and made us, you know, unlock his house to scare him. You know? But that guy was a racist, so maybe Everard
So
just...
you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
woke. He's just too woke. He's a corrupt asshole, but he does care about his people. Exactly.
Who said it? Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Well, I told you that,
He's
so...
clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh yeah, you don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Oh, come on. I've courted you enough. I sat in your chair, dude. Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Then tell me.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yeah.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I am woke.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Yeah, I'm woker than you, dude.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
God damn it, just use a crane.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
It seems like a good deal, you know?
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
I like roller skating.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Nameless little street on the coast with some old houses. Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective
Well, I
skills,
can't go
Harry.
there yet. I can go there tomorrow, though.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
I know what will happen to the current occupants. They'll be kicked out, but hopefully they'll be compensated because Everard is a generous, fair man,
They're
right?
just gonna have to deal with the construction noise
Ah.
for 6 months, and then they'll be living like
Oh,
kings.
just construction noise.
Right next to a fancy new youth center designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
I deal with construction noises all the time, and I don't get compensated by anything besides, you know, more houses around me.
You bring
Sounds
joy to
good.
my
I
heart,
care
Harry.
about the youth.
Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay. Sure. I mean, we all want the kids to not do drugs and be on roller skates, right? It's too late for Kuno, right? But, damn, Kuno on roller skates. I did it, Everett. I made it shadier. Huh.
What?
The brew, the shady
Oh,
brew.
how can I forget your little side project?
He doesn't
well
even
done,
know.
Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job.
He
I
doesn't
love it
care.
when workers take the initiative like this.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
Go over details concerning the murder
Most
again?
certainly,
Oh,
Harry.
no.
Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
Nothing. Goodbye. I am woke. I am woke. Ooh, hold on. Legal documents. I can interact
You
with
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
logic. Oh, I do have logic. Hold on, I've got logic closed. How many points do I got? 1, probably? I've got 2, it seems. I think. But more of these is always. Anti-object task force. Hell yeah, I hate objects. Alright, where are my logic clues? Clues. Logic. 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 Any minus logic? +1 logic. 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 Okay, we're good. Oh.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan
I
in
got
the
this.
addendum.
I got this.
There doesn't
I
seem
don't
to be
got
anything
this.
of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Yeah, I can. Just let Revachol get gentrified. It's fine.
I'm no property lawyer.
Is it gentrified or gentrified? Gentrified,
I like the
right?
green side.
Gentrification.
They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
That sounds fun. The youth of Revachol are going to like piss themselves. They'll be so excited. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I have to do that tomorrow because the canal isn't open yet. What we can do is talk to the Hardy Boys again because Everard's gonna tell them to cooperate with us. We're going to cooperate. And we can't arrest Fat Angus. I know, you guys are super disappointed. Let's remove the logic shirt. I don't need that much logic. I need authority, because we're going to be talking to the Hardy Boys. No, I need physical instrument. What if the Hardy Boys want to square up? I gotta be just as hard. The way to go, but I can't go. Damn it, Mañana. Wait, I can tell him my name now, Mañana.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
Are? Louise life visited. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Damn. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. His mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. He had a lot of mugs.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
No problem, friend. Some checks are actually pretty arbitrary and you can bypass them just by your own effort, and failure isn't really a failure. Hey. Good to know. Alright, Hardy Boys. We've still got 3 hours to kill before we go to the Sunday guy.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, you guys are still here. Haven't you finished breakfast yet? You guys have been here for the entire day. Me and Everett talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Huh. Very mature. I would never tell on anyone. I would though. But, depends on the person. I don't believe in snitching, but if they're a bad person, then the rules don't apply. Very mature, guys.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Oh, someone's a little mommy's boy. Someone's Everett's little favorite boy. Little good boy.
This very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy Boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god.
Damn it.
They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
I have this. I have this. Godly. Go!
As you look
Yes!
around this room full
Screw
of
you
sweaty men,
guys!
swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this
I
look
did
familiar?
it. Oh my god. Critical success. Critical success. Impossible, they said. But no, I'm just that good of a detective. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
I'm more of a vodka person, but yeah.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit. Just like you guys. I'm just like you guys, man. We're the same. I'm just like you guys. But I'm not drunk on the job. But what would relate to them? I'm sure. Hey guys, you guys like jerking off? Me too, man. Is that gonna relate to them harder? Would you guys feel more related to? Alcoholism or gooning? What brings people together better? Gooning.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
I solved many cases, dude. Look at my ledger.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Damn, Monica's titties.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Okay.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Yeah, stop being so selfish.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Excuse me? Do you not see my thought cabinet? I have an inexplicable feminist agenda, okay? I'm a feminist. Are you a feminist? Let's look at your thought cabinet, Titus.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Yeah.
Glacia, I'm on you. She's staying here, whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on you, with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Damn.
She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
We're so cooked, but we charmed her the first time. So surely she knows that we're nice, right?
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Disco dancer! Cool, I can't keep my cool. A class Miss Oranje, disco dancer? He's gonna hate that. But I can't stutter in front of him too! A moment of weakness and he'll jump on me! I can do this.
You
I can't do
inexplicably
this.
add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I think I know her. No. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
Okay.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Fat Angus. No one asked you.
Shut up, Angie.
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't
Shut
need
up.
your help.
God damn it.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you party. Cool, that's cool. Cool. That's cool.
What
cool,
do you
cool.
think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
I'm not asking you for goon material, Titus.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Fine. What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Fair enough, valid.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Oh yeah, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
These are goons, but the old meaning of goon. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're
1,
gonna get
2,
a good head count
3,
here.
4,
Just
5,
wait.
6. Where's the 7?
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts the scrawny, rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the
Relax,
front.
Dennis.
Okay,
no
7.
one's fucking you yet.
I guess. Says the 40-something man from the corner with the plectrum hanging from his neck.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, Dennis. No one wants to fuck you, Dennis. Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must either be Mesk or Saramiridian.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Shut up, Fat Angus!
Easy, fellas. We got company.
We're going to take off now. Damn it, Dennis. Well... Kim. Tsunagi?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke. I tried to hit on her. I did try to hit on her, yes.
Understood.
It went pretty okay, I guess.
It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else?
That she knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Yeah, I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
But I didn't do that.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No!
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No,
Then
I didn't.
Don't ever say that again.
I said I didn't.
What else? We'll be alright, officer.
I didn't. I would never.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
Okay, we're. Thank you, Kim. Oh, he helped my morale. Nice. Well, she's upstairs though.
Who is it?
Oh, she's not.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. Thank you. お邪魔します. Damn, she got 2 floors? Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she had an extended stay. Piles of clothes. Dirty clothes. A woman's. This room has sand all over it. Reminds you of your own. なんじゃこりゃ. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Do you guys peek at people's medicine cabinets when you go to their houses?
It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Damn. What does that mean? Look at that medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
If the toothbrush has been used quite a lot, why does it say belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about their teeth? If they brush their teeth, they give a damn about their teeth, no? Quite the collection.
Anything of note?
Search the bottle.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Ah!
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I do have a little know-how indeed. The voice is a bit buggy. Yeah, it bugged out there a little bit, but it's not too bad. So, yeah, it was a little buggy in that particular segment. I did hear it too.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Jackpot! Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
Oh.
Prescription speed.
You can get speed prescribed?
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Just take it and... No!
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
No!
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about
She needs
psychological
it.
disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
She needs it! It's prescribed to her. We can't take her prescription medication. We can't, you guys. I know you guys want to, but we can't. Oh, this is a really nice loft. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. The bed has been hastily made. Ah, here we are. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Kawaii.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Ooh, baby. gosh.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Hoi! No. Maybe I should have spoken to her before I did.
Something cracks inside.
No matter. We are the world's most impulsive detective.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Yeah. Let's take a look. That's why we're so strong after all.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Jackpot! Someone's been here within the last week or two. Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Someone's been here within the last 2 weeks.
3 weeks maximum.
Oh!
On the dust coverage.
Okay, smart guy.
It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Oh!
Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Thank you.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
I should probably talk to her before anything else, because this looks pretty big. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. It didn't open that place up until the end of the game? Damn! I'm just built different. Alright, let's be
Welcome
tactful.
to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Proceed politely.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Well, Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Not wrong, but I'm just giving her a push in her career change.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I have very little idea of what I'm doing.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
True.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I don't want to sound like a namby-pamby. I think I'll dilly-dally this time. I love dilly-dallying. In fact, I love that word. Dilly-dally. What a funny little word.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Not a namby-pamby. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant.
It's
vivacious.
6:45. It's not early in the morning. Actually, it's already... actually? Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah... I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Oh.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Huh. Then, yeah, what did they hang him for? These are all questions we should ask. What did happen?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? You mean the kind I do? Partied. Where have I heard that before? You mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Ooh! Did you rim the lemonade glasses with sugar? I like to do that.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses, I unwrapped my bike. There was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
Really?
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
Damn it.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you
enough.
two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is quiet.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Beginning to think she takes drugs. They're prescribed drugs, okay? It's different. Yes, she does speed, but it's prescribed speed.
She appears aloof.
She needs it.
But that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
The call, reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it.
Ah.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
My lips are sealed.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised. Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it? Nah.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in.
Smart girl.
Locals say they have ears in the wires.
You're smart.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
Well, his name is
Like
Lely, right?
I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
Probably. She's run out of cigarettes. Time to light a new one.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
She looks into the light green pack of cigarettes and pulls out another one, preparing to light it. I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame.
Well, I did
inhales,
see him as me.
Then looks at you, with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
She breathes out through her nostrils. The air smells of menthol.
Funny.
Not that funny, Mr. Kim.
Funny how?
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you.
Oh, did y'all dream of him? Damn. Yeah, Titus asked you to spice things up.
Pretty much.
Damn.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What did they hang him for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
So that is why he wanted us to not question her.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
I love smart women so much. Me too.
And they lynched him for it?
Me too, Riven.
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for Union members.
I'm aware.
They're probably down there now.
They are, you're correct.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Well, we know which one. It's Titus Hardy. But yeah, we'll ask anyway to see if she's lying.
Which ones, sir?
Ah!
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Probably not Dennis either.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Jealousy? It can't be something that simple.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
Huh. I had something else before we go. A little something.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Amandou. Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh. What do you do, miss?
Something stupid.
Okay.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature.
Ah!
It's what I studied at the university.
Fair enough. What is Oranese literature? Do you know Dolores D?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Oranese lit. What do you do with it? She's educated, okay? Don't undermine her major. Could we take a look at your passport? Sure.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Ah!
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you've told us your real name? it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, names are what people call you, right? Okie dokie. Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got here. It is a really nice room.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator? Oh damn, I haven't even explored it yet. Now they are telling me this? Spoiler! The game spoilered it for me. Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
What if we Nah, what exactly is the nature of this contamination? Because remember what they say. A happiness shared is a happiness doubled. A sadness shared is a sadness halved. Nah. But don't trauma dump on people, though. Yeah.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services.
Well, about that, I do
How about
apologize.
you?
I'm sorry for the cleaning services being taken away.
Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
I hate objects. I'm part of the anti-object task force. Well, I'm not lying, I am.
That's pretty hardcore. I'm part of the anti-human task force myself.
Aw, she plays along with me.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
You've got quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand.
But it's prescription.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir.
Ooh.
It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Can you spare me some money? You seem to have, among other things, Peptide. The collection includes a Nacra. Yeah.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
I see.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive. He's really good at that. The voice actor for Kim makes him say things really considerately.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's all. That's fine.
Very funky.
That's fine. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
Huh.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Ooh, that's me. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. I'm a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
The door, did you know?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
It's an old pinball workshop, the room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Yeah, pinballs are cool.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed.
I have other questions.
Okay.
Damn, this line is in my ear. Look her in the eye. Legendary. Hoi!
She looks back. Time.
Not enough,
moves
Riz,
slowly.
unfortunately.
The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
No, I can't. Respect women. Avert my
The strange
eyes.
moment ends. It was brief, no longer than
Damn it, I can't Riz her. I failed that. My volition. I don't have enough volition. Notice your room is quite close to mine. I have personal questions.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Were
Very
you
personal.
in Sunday night? What did I do?
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff
Okay.
when I'm not here.
Fine. Fine. Need to talk about your room again? No. This. Let's ask why they told her to say that.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
I don't think I need to ask if she was sure. I'm pretty
How
sure
about
she would
we,
know.
You know, change the subject to something more lighthearted now.
Okay.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Kim, what do you want? Nothing to worry about, officer. You're
Looks
doing
like we
great.
have more
Hey!
to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Damn. He says, I'm smarter than you. He probably is. But it still hurts. Something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Alright. Time to explore this room, which is apparently an elevator downstairs. Ooh! Oh my god, empathy, hand-eye coordination. Icy! Oh my god, that's icy! What do I have right now? -1 half-life, which is not so good, but suggestion's nice, but... Damn, I look stupid, but... It's okay, because our suggestion is high, so we are charming, despite how we are dressed. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. How fun. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Interesting. Oh my god! I love the disco lights. I need to find a tape now. This pinball is white deora. The backlash shows a female figure in mourning. A note. NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Oh. I don't need a spare key. I have a physical instrument.
Over there,
my body.
in the corner.
Can I play it?
Not just any pinball machine.
Oh my god!
This
Oh my
is the
god!
pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
No way, you've played it!
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Come on.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Inspect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Got it.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
I will. I will! You can count on me.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls.
Hey, check it
in
out.
play
Check it out, Kim. Hey,
with
check it out.
relative
Check it
ease.
out. Are you watching? Hey, check it out, man. Kim.
Go, finger boy.
Don't call me that.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer. Damn it, they're all racist.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Oh.
And kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
What?
Hateful.
Jesus.
That's what they should have turned into a pinball game.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Damn it, we have to cancel Gertie and the mountain goats. We have to cancel it because the creator was problematic.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
My hand-eye coordination is not very good, but we
Maneuvering a
ball.
goat
We
ball
ball,
into
we
a
ball.
position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
That's it.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of
What?
getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is
No!
actually leaking out
No,
of the
it's
machine,
rigged!
and one by
This
one,
game
your
sucks!
goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
This is a scripted loss.
Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated.
Well-
The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Use them to calculate where they hit.
I am the protagonist. I am Kaiji.
You're down to your last goat,
Ah!
going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special.
What do you-
5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Bad at ball games? When have I been bad at ball games? Why am I bad at ball games? When have I played a ball? Maybe that's why I'm bad at ball games. I don't play a lot of ball games. Tim, it can be done. Watch this.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
No, I'm different, Kim. Check this out. This one's for you, Kim.
How, if you can't even see it?
I'm so sorry.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you.
It's rigged,
There
man.
goes nothing, finger boy.
Stop calling me that. I can.
Hold the
Hold the Mamadakwa!
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out.
+3 perception.
Keep listening.
Oh, yeah.
Anti-object task force.
Hell yeah.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, You should trash your room again.
I really should, but like, I didn't clean it up. So what do you mean again? It's already trashed. I'm just adding more trash on top of it. Yes! Koda Mamadakwa! I can't believe it. So good. Yes! Yes! What? なんじゃこれ? 5 real! I can play pinball 5 times! And
you
also,
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
This is connected to the one upstairs, but how do we...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Well, they said the spare key was somewhere outside, I think. So we can do that, if I remember. I know they mentioned something about a spare key.
The small elevator
but...
is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The lattice smells of nougat and sweat.
Nougat
Your
and
head brushes
sweat?
up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Let's go, Kim.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads...
Damn.
Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
88. This elevator was maintained a long time
At the
ago.
end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
Yeah, we can walk it off. It'll be okay. Transport pinball machines, that's true. We know that. We don't have to state it. Let's go! Ooh.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardys bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
This could mean the whirling in rags really is a part of the Doom commercial area.
True, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
They can make it a pinball arcade / hostel.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's like a themed
It's not a
hostel.
ghost story.
Who doesn't like that?
It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
So true. So true. I'm sure Yacht knows some counter spells. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and
I'm
dirty
tweaking.
linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think... Well, I
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
True. What were those people doing?
You lean
in
closer
there?
to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Cool. Did I already clicked on these, but I still
You
can't.
clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These.
Jackpot. Damn it, where are my spare keys? And yes, I did get perception bonus, which is very needed. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astro. Menthol. Ooh. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Hoi!
The wind brushes them off.
No, I could have given her flowers, but I suck. I'm an alcoholic and I'm a failure. God damn it. God damn it.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Oh.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Favoritism, I tell you.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Thank you for standing up for me, horrific necktie. I appreciate it, man. I need a spare key. I need a spare key. Damn it, Kim. Damn it. And I don't remember where they said the spare key was, so we're gonna have to turn over every little thing. And pray! Pray we get it! Oh wait, we gotta go... Oh no! We gotta go talk to the other guy, our Sunday friend. Damn, there's so much to do today. Jesus! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Sorry about your alcoholic husband, Al Ghul. It's because they didn't have video games back in the day, so they had to do Al Ghul. But they had pinball machines. I guess that was as close to a video game as possible. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! 2 minutes! Go, go! Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Ooh, my perception! Okay.
This door is made of metal and appears to be real. No one answers.
We should return in the evening. At 9 p.m. the earliest.
I'm here. It's 2 minutes early, Kim. God damn it. I'll just talk to you, I guess.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What
case
do you
again.
want to know?
If we are from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Ooh, cop-off.
It's just stupidity.
But
Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good.
Alright! There we go. Hey, man. What's up?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his
It
cigarette.
feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
Are you calling me beautiful?
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw up. I'm not going to make things right. I'm going to make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
Thank you! He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight.
Ooh.
I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight. It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Very well. I'll talk to him, but first, I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Okay.
He takes another drag.
A 2-for-1 deal, I guess.
Cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Harry can handle it.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Go if you must. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time.
Don't worry. We'll meet again. Come find me in the bar of the Whirling some evening.
Oh, I will. I shall.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
Okay. He says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. Huh. You have to interview his Sunday friend. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
He's such a good listener. I like listening to him. His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned? There's just something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. True. Maybe is that my type? Harry, is that your type? Are you winning lap? Kinda. We're getting a lot of progress in this game.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. Are you laughing at me?
Very.
Because I found my type. Damn
Come
you.
on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
He nods at the apartment door before you. Let's go then, Sunday friend. Ooh, there's so many things. A quarterly business magazine. What the hell is that? Thank you, I suppose. Empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Party dragon silk robe? Oh my god! Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. How do I look in those? I want to wear the party dragon. I want to wear the party dragon silk robe. Read the descriptions of those clothes. Okay. The sleazy, silky bathing robe in vibrant blues features a roaring dragon on its front, ready to take off into the night. A red belt has been provided for fastening. It's culturally insensitive. But only for people who are not from Seoul. The rail Seoulites probably don't care. Damn party dragon silk robe. What was I wearing? Empathy, hand-eye coordination? Nay, I need drama and electrochemistry. This is who I am. This is Harry Dubois.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vidrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Monsieur Laclé.
Are you role-playing with me? Or are you actually for real?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Point at the bed. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Where did you get this beautiful silk robe from? Yeah, let's point at the bed. Let's throw him off, okay?
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
That didn't work at all.
Damn it!
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
I mean...
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but why are you here?
Well, I'm renovating it.
What?
It is an interesting project.
Is that what they call it these
days? The building
days?
used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Oh, I've heard about the Moral Intern.
It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies. As is the
coalition. Ooh, so we're actually working for the Moral Intern? We're Moral Intern bitches?
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Kim, are you a moralist?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in
Not
Russia.
the question.
A very moralist answer.
You are a
The
moralist.
is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
But what is a normal, stable
The Occident
world?
is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
True. What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal
Revachol
world?
is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Oh.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here.
Oh, thank
relatively
you.
speaking.
Thank you. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism? Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. So true.
Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity?
Oh, I mean, no, prosperity sounds like a lot of fun.
I agree. And we as an international community should strive to bring this prosperity to every kid on every isla.
Every kid? Including Kuno? I don't think Kuno needs prosperity.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Oranje?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget.
Oh.
Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
But which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay.
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Can't you just, like, talk like a normal person?
About what?
Oranje, tell me what it's like there.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow. Whatever you wish, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Damn. This is just the break we're looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Is it because you did it?
Because I did it?
Don't jerk my chain paper, jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
I'm testing you.
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It
Fine.
serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
Fine. What gets on my nerves is murderers. Why'd you kill him, man?
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge.
I'm in between names right now. I don't even have my badge. So spit on. Why can't I say both of these? Spin on this, dude.
No disgrace to the RCM. Out with you. This instant.
Oops.
Good God, detective. One more step like that and they'll have you institutionalized. No, let's go. Before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The red-headed officer asks. He leans against the doorframe while his bald companion is hunched over an open filing drawer. The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat, the bald man asks. Well, technically, he got canned for being shit-faced on the job. But yeah, trying to arrest the ambassador from Gottwald while shit-faced was probably a contributing factor. The bald man stares at a file, then returns it to the cabinet.
Wow.
A new drawer opens with a grinding screech. He turns back to the redhead in the doorway. What made you think of him now? Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Excuse me, Chester, says a female officer
Is
who
this the
threads her way
future
into
that
the file
awaits
room.
me?
Where is old Ace now? The bald officer asks. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is dumbfounded. How'd he pull that off? Family connections, I'd imagine. His father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices.
Am I cooked,
With
chat?
that, the woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight.
No, no, no.
I have nothing to say to you.
No.
Get out.
No, I was joking, sir. I was simply being silly. I was silly maxing, man. I was silly maxing. What is this? This tawny cone-shaped hat looks like a beacon of Sumerian wisdom. Its straws are sticking up like antennas. Thank God you can't really see people's reactions when they see you strolling around in this incredibly insensitive headpiece. Goddamn! Well, we sure messed that up, chat. Well, chat. The guy wouldn't tell you shit anyway. That's so true. He's probably just messing with us. So whatever. At least we told him to spin on this. Spin on this, dude. Nothing to talk about with centrists. So true. Oh, that's locked. Good job, team. Good job. I'm in between names right now. Pin on this dude. I don't even have my badge. Ooh. Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. As opposed to not actual moss? Anybody home?
You hear someone walking around in a poor communard from the looks of.
Do I have to open it? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Later then, entering this door.
Damn. I will. Can't wait for everyone to see my new drip. Oh, I can't run? Why can't I run? Well, I think I'm clicking it too fast. Ah. Time to question the Hardy Boys again. Why'd you come up with a story like that, Why? I got them, Chief. Not so hardy anymore. Gonna be the softy boys. I hit them with the I know the truth. She's not playing with your games. You just, you didn't party hard enough, unfortunately. You weren't the partier.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
The jig is up. Yeah. She says.
Fuck.
Yup.
I knew that fucking whore could be trusted.
You can't call her that. Language, Hardy.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, sorry. My bad, Elizabeth. I thought he was talking to women with that language.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
What? Shut up, Elaine.
Yeah, she's crazy, A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Shut up, Shanky. What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
What are you gonna do now? Give us the pain train?
Hands become fists.
Do it! Do it! I dare ya. I dare ya.
And pushed her.
I dare ya. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
Titus Hardy.
Yeah, there we go. I knew you couldn't, Titus.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Yeah, you scared now?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Probably just you making a voice.
See? They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Better than being liars. That's called what is it when you lie to the police? Perjury.
I won't be on
Perjury.
your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Fine. Where can I listen
I'm sure
to this?
we can find a tape player.
Okay, fine.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Maybe I will, Shanky. Maybe I will. What's it to you?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Fine. Where'd you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you've bugged them.
We
huh?
have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Oh, because of that, the thing in the lorry, the one that can listen to many things. They have that. They're all in cahoots.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Oh, it's
writing
you,
down
isn't
what they
it?
Say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Oh, it's you. I get it. Hey, Simon. Greetings. Welcome
Don't
back.
put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent
Yeah,
toast.
man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Ooh!
You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
I love mega mixes. Well, that's it for now.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Okay. Thank you.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Ha! Take that, Hardy boys. Score 1 for the RCM duel.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Apologies. Hey man, do you have a tape player?
Can I help you?
On my bill for
Got
tonight.
the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Well, at least I can stay for tomorrow and the day after
How
tomorrow.
could anyone forget, asshole?
You asshole. Tape player. I need a tape player, God damn it. Who would have a tape player? Kim, do you have a tape player?
Yes?
Nothing. Do you have a tape player, Lena?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Nothing. Who is this guy? Why can't I talk to him? Ooh! Pick it up! Pick up the bottle! Pick up the bottle! Oh, god damn it. Well, we can go to Frite. We've got quite the number of bottles. But, huh. Where do I have a tape player? I need a tape player, man. Wait.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kid?
No, I shouldn't. Tape player? Do you think Kim has one in his car? Do you have a tape player in your car?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
He doesn't. Where have I... Oh! I can play it in the pawn shop. The pawn shop. They'll let me use it, surely. Scribble between the thighs of a page 3 girl. Lorry. I need this.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Waushi stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Can I just play a tape on one of the boom boxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Damn you! I need the money for my hotel room, you jerk! Can I get a discount? A police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Damn it!
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it to your advantage.
Ooh. Aren't you afraid of masks, gunmen, the roof falling in, killer waves, aircraft accidents, botched surgeries? I'll buy it for 4. Final deal.
No, not really.
Final offer.
I expect momentous change at any moment, but it seems that you are.
He almost sounds concerned and seems to weigh your offer.
Fine. 4 real it is.
It's that easy. I can't imagine the suckers that paid 10 real for it.
Success. Sort of. Whatever gets the job done, right?
Imagine paying 10 for it, or 12. Imagine when you can pay 4.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh, yeah?
The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyomdal burning.
Ooh, sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton. And a little old sweat there.
Ugh.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Photon emissions?
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Hey, rad t-shirt, man.
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
We have a lot in common. I'm a big fan of the man from Hyomdal too. I've seen 2 of his book covers.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan, but I do think the Hyomdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality. Most people don't think that the man from Hyomdal really existed. But they're wrong.
Ooh, how much?
2 real.
Just 2? That's a steal. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
The man from Hyomdal is a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect.
I suppose that makes sense, yes. Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hyomdal.
Damn, I'm robbing this man blind. Making the poor shopkeeper earn less. Hey, I'm poor too. I need the money to pay for my hotel room, okay? It's important.
You see rows of toy soldiers
Alright! Time to listen to the tape. I'll listen to it here. No one's here, right?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play it.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ah!
The harbor. That's the sound of a Kvalson crane.
Is it? It just sounded like static to me.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Not the dogs. The chickens. We do kill chickens quite often, but not dogs though.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Well, I mean, he's just angry rambling.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
It's not him confessing to doing it, stupid Titus Hardy.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
They are all war criminals.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
What was that at the very end?
End of recording.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree, he also sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion. I mean, what kind of sucker pays 20 for a hotel room, am I right? Where else am I gonna stay? Am I gonna stay with Kim? Is he gonna let me room with him?
There's more going on here than we know.
We know Cordy. That's another mercenary. Wait, what do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the
Letting off some steam.
It was just locker room talk.
There's more going on here than we know.
Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for Glacia, don't you?
Glacia?
This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Oh, damn. Who's telling the truth? Why won't anybody just tell me the truth? But I believe Glacia. I believe her. Do we have time? Is she asleep? No, we've still got an hour. Kim has such a lovely voice. I know, he can say things so politely, but there's still authority to it, you know? How does he do it?
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
It is quite a nice evening for that, but anyway, what can you tell us about this?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
The Hardy Boys.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased. Recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Soldier of the Apocalypse. I'm the cop of the Apocalypse.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned, yes.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Catchphrase? Persona?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
I was gonna say that too.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Getting to this point in day 2 is fast, by the way. You'll have all the time to do all the side quests. Okay, interesting. I'm just that good of an investigator.
It was like the
I'm
Seminoles
saying.
conflict, The Kohoi massacre and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
I think that defeats the purpose of a shower. You wear armor, all the water will get in the armor.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
He said he was mentally done. That sounds like a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Ooh, you fixed him. She actually did fix him. She's her. Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Okay.
She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
But do I have the full
Did he
Hoi?
tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Good job.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
I mean, she just liked things, Kohoi style, you know, and that's okay for her to indulge in. Classic can indulge in that if she wants to.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Lely.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Sometimes if she wants to fix a big, stupid war criminal, class is allowed to do that.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death? Ooh. We requested a semen screening for processing. Should we tell her that? His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
Have you found the junkyard dog? You mean Kuno? No. No.
The combat one.
Not an actual dog.
Chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine. Made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
Just a feeling I have. Indulge
Well,
me.
it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me.
That's not funny, officer.
He did. Said it's love, baby. Should we tell her? Something miraculous is coming. He told me, yeah.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he
Cool.
told me. Cool. Cop of the apocalypse. And yeah, we did request for that.
Good for you.
Thanks.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
What about the tattoo?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Was an Oranius a map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Showing off to chicks?
How
so?
Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Okay.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
I'm picturing.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Ah!
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Great impression. She's so talented.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Damn, she stands with her war crime committing cancelled situationship.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you.
I've
seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay, sure.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed
There's a
some people
Killer
on the
Academy.
Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high.
Ah.
It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
How old was he?
He was 42.
Oh,
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
I'm sure she's sure, Kim.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The lieutenant makes a correction in his
The
notes.
adversary one.
Okay, we're done.
All right.
The lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a
Coolly,
moment.
gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Damn it. All right, thank you. Ooh.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Yes! Cop of the apocalypse!
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom? By what?
Ooh, roll back?
And how?
How many frames?
You don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
True, nice job! We got it, Cop of the Apocalypse. What a banger title for a banger like us. Woman who supports men's wrongs. She's like in this bedroom between these walls. That's all that matters. I don't care about what you've done before. The speed probably helped too. I'd imagine.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I don't like being lied to, Hardy. Titus Hardy. You think I'm stupid? I talked to Classy about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff. But it didn't prove anything and it didn't change her mind. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. Yeah. She actually laughed it off, Titus.
Fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
If anything, she seemed a little turned on by the whole door gunning thing. Huh. That is true. She did come across that way, but she was also a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Hey! Don't talk to women like that.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking
You're so
perfect.
cooked, Titus. You're
Any
so
thoughts on
cooked.
this, lawman?
Now you want my opinion?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
Nuh-uh, I'm
Also,
a feminist.
Your fists are itching for a bump. No, they're not. And you're not itching for any bumps. Don't betray your inexplicable feminist
Exactly.
ideals for cheap macho
I'm a feminist, okay? I'm not gonna think of women like that. Maybe she... No, maybe she is... No. I think you're the problem, Titus. You're the problem.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What? Did you just... What did you call me, Glenn?
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Or maybe I want to antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Yeah, be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
God damn it!
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs.
Hey! You do not use that word, and that's my partner you're talking to. Titus, back off!
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
You tell her yourself, okay? But you can't, because I won't let you, because you stink.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Antagonize, you say? Yeah, maybe I want to antagonize him.
Scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand?
Damn.
Your little investigation is over.
Damn, I got him so mad he's growling at me.
Yeah.
Chat. Nice. Thank you for your contribution, Elaine.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
What the hell?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Damn, he's pissed off too. Everyone's pissed off. No one's having a good time. I must karaoke to cheer them up.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
3%? 3%? 3? I can do it though. Gotcha odds are 1%.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good and they aren't. Know what's going on here? I've been wrong too. I got this fucking dark shadow over my heart. I'm going to tell you a little story about Kim here. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a story about Kim here.
What fucking story?
A story that fits the occasion, of course. I invented a wonderful allegory for all this.
No, there is no story.
You see, Timothy here got himself into a jam.
I didn't. Let's not do stories. Let's do questions.
Oh, come on, Timothy.
No. Don't listen to him. This is gold stuff. Now let's get didactic.
Kimmel got to thinking he could trust this bad chick because she was so hot. So he asked her to lie for him. She promised she would, then ratted him out. Almost cost him his job.
So you got played, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You got his attention. Now reward it with a metaphor.
3-string banjo, like a miniature train set.
Yes, a miniature train set. The point is, this allegorical Kim should have just told the truth.
So true.
You need to man up and take charge, little guy. Shit's gotta be equal in a couple. Listen to your buddy Titus here. Nothing like this would ever happen to a Hardy boy.
But it is happening to you, stupid Hardy boys.
You. I'll try. Please understand that Kim in this story was an allegory for you. You shouldn't try to hide the truth.
Sure. Benaclard. Allegory. You didn't get played. Titus did. I'm gonna do you a solid and change the subject, okay?
A man like Titus is way too confident to get that analogy.
Okay, fine. I'll just
this man
tell him straight up.
Would rather live in a fantasy world where he isn't a complete loser. You need to be more
rhetoric.
Forceful the next
God damn it. Fine. How did he not get that? Damn it, Titus. Damn it. You're getting played. Tell the truth. This is what I studied law for. Yup. Elizabeth, yup.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, understand.
Can I help you?
Are we done with the investigation for tonight? I feel like we are, but...
Yes?
How do I know the day has ended? Do I just go to my room? Or... maybe. See you in the morning. But don't you want to debrief on the balcony? We should debrief on the balcony. No! Kim! Kim Kitsuragi! Wait, if Kim isn't here, I can go to the bench and spend time, but... is there anything I'd get out of that? With my laugh? But I can't help it, because like I said, I crack myself up. Let's go to the bench then. I don't know how much time will pass if we go there, but I want to try it. And we can only do it when Kim's not here. So...違いますね。 Damn, these perception points are opening up a lot more than I expected. Spatter of bullet holes lined the wall. Quick. It's not like we're gonna get any sleep anyway, because we're too traumatized. Vents.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Ooh, twiddle your thumbs.
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough.
Okay. Well, let's go to bed then. That didn't do too much. I thought I would gain some insight, but I didn't. Oh, they left. Oh.
Can I help you?
Nope. My goofy outfit. I'm such a party animal. Ooh. Oh, empty cassette key. Cool.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression.
Can I turn on the fan? Well, it's winter, so I probably
The
won't
fan stands still.
be too hot. But
The switch must be broken, because nothing...
oh,
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
visual calculus, access to damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
It's all my fault.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
Ball.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Ball.
The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hold almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough.
Is that what I
to
did?
thrown with congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
I'm sure I had a good
And
reason
maybe,
for it.
Just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Maybe. Probably not. You finally noticed the window. It's true, I only just noticed
The bed
it.
is still
Because of
cold
my
from the broken
perception. My
not
perception
too
was
inviting,
so
But it's
dookie.
yours. You've earned it.
Okay, go to sleep. And we'll
The
end
bed
it
is still cold from the wind
here
blowing
after we
in
wake
from
up.
the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No.
That scared
you
me.
have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Oh, come on. I look great for my age.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry. I know. The body is a vessel and you're only given one. You should be kind to it, etc. I'm sorry, man. The brain. Blame the brain, okay? Organs. If you want to blame something, the brain.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. Ah.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Wonder makers.
We all have an ancient reptilian brain inside our brain.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
I mean, surely we have enough technology to 3D print some kidneys and livers, right? I heard they 3D printed a heart, so...
You're just
Right,
stuck here.
right.
In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. I like people. I'm for the people.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
It's true. You need whatever he's on. It's speed. Speed and alcohol.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Nah, Kim would never go on without me.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Oh, god damn it. I haven't showered for 3 days in this game. I know you shower less in winter, but come on, Harry. Come on. He's so cooked. He hasn't slept and he hasn't showered in 3 days. He looks awful. But it could be worse. Rise and shine. Rock and roll, buckaroo. Oh, thank you. Well, at least I can exchange these bottles for money at Friede, so it's not a complete waste. Yes? Yes, indeed. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a bullet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Damn it. Kim! I know you're in there. Goddamn. Let me in. Alright, let's save the game and let's call it. Oh my god. Listen, time passes so quickly when I play this game. I swear to god. Did I save? I probably did, right? Yeah. Nicely done. Good job, everybody. We did it. We did it. Day 3, everybody. We did quite a bit. We told that one guy to spin on it because we don't even got our badge. We opened the door. Everyone's kinda sorta pleased with us. We learned the truth. The Hardy Boys are actually the Played Boys. And yeah, among other things. We did quite a bit. And we'll talk to the slender dude that is completely our type another day. Time flies when you're having fun. It's like a drug. It's so good. Hey, no drugs. We're recovering, rehabilitating, immersing ourselves in work so we don't do other substances. Hopefully, we're on the right path, but we're also schizophrenic. So you win some, you lose some. I hope we meet Kuno again. No, Kuno has no more part to play in this, okay? Maybe Kuno will be the true hero. I'm telling you, we just sacrifice Kuno. And everyone will be happy. And we also gotta get some signatures for a youth center. They'll have construction for 12 years, but it's okay. It's for the kids, you know, for the kids of Revachol. Alright. Disco Elysium! I can't wait to actually go disco dancing. I'm sure it's on its way, but we just got more important things to do for now. Hopefully we find a tape. We should find it soon. Yeah. And we can finally cheer up everybody at the Whirling in Rags. Everyone will be so amazed and like, wow, we were feeling down in the dumps and our morale was down, but after listening to Harry sing sad songs, we're now super happy and everyone's gonna live together peacefully. Truly, this is the Disco Elysium. I hope we find Elysium with disco. What am I yapping about? Who's to say? Listen to your inner voices always. Alright! Well, there you have it. Part 4, Disco Elysium. More to come next week. This game really is truly so fun. The next time I'll see you this week will be Friday, where we'll be playing Game of the Year Balatro that a lot of people say I'm going to get addicted to. Which could be true, but we'll see. You know, because I don't really know how to play poker, to be honest. Well, I know the rules of it, but I don't really know what poker entails. Like, I guess I kinda know how to play it, but I don't know how to play the actual poker when, you know, a dealer actually deals cards on the table and stuff like that. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, Balatro! Excellent sleuthing again today, detective. Indeed, I'm glad you enjoyed. Definitely a lot more progress than yesterday, so there's that. If I said anything stupid yesterday, it's because, it was the Harry Dubois in me, okay? Crazy how that happens. But don't worry, I'm fully conscious tonight, so I don't think I said anything too stupid. I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong, though. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't, because that's how you can support me, because all the Disco Elysium streams are completely unmonetized, because I cannot monetize them. There's like a bajillion things that get copyright struck. But it's a good game, so we keep on keeping on. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope it was fun. This is a really great experience, and I'm glad I get to experience Disco Elysium. Yeah, perfect. Perfect game. Also, like I said, voting for the old game that I'm about to play, it's either Vampire the Masquerade or it's Half-Life 2. So, I have those games and I might as well play them. So let me know which you'll prefer. I'll see you all on Friday on twitch.tv/HoshinoLapilis. If you don't know how to spell that, look at the name of this channel, I suppose. You can deduce the spelling. You're detectives, you're smart. Yes? Alright. With that being said, I will see you all on Friday. Thursday is a day off, so... yeah, unless I really get into the Disco Elysium mood again tomorrow, which might happen, but I should get some other things done. Alright, I'll see you all real soon. Friday, Balatro, and more GBVSR on the weekends. As per usual, you know, our usual schedule. But Balatro's new, though. Hopefully I don't get too addicted to Balatro. Alright, with that being said, good night, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And eat well, and don't forget to pay your debts and be nice to people. Don't be racist. That's also very important. Okay. Outlappy!